Hello. Let me see real quick why the mic is not working for the model. There we go. I should fix it. Okay, awesome. 1 second. My cat needs help. Of course he does. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. He sees that I'm streaming and he's like, "No, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to stream. Illegal." So as it said in the description, the pinned message, the update goes live in an hour. I think we're gonna get new drops. That's very likely, but I didn't want to promise something that I'm not 100% certain of yet. Today is gonna be a very busy day. Uh, we have 5 new heroes. We probably have patch notes. We have new stuff to look at in terms of the new shop updates. We probably have new stuff in terms of updates. So I'm expecting that it's going to be a very busy next couple of hours. So this week will probably be... Hi, Squiddy, welcome in. We will probably be dedicating quite a lot of time today to just catching up on all the news. If you see the patch notes go live, just let me know. I'll try my best to keep an eye out for them, but I don't know when they're going to launch them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. Is it warm in Sweden right now? Is it time to pull out the summer wear? Or is it just your particular room? Or wherever you are. I don't know what space you're working in, so that could be a very... in Overwatch? Oh, it hasn't been like sweaty games recently? I noticed that typically end of season tends to be the sweatiest games, even in quick play. Like quick play starts to get a little bit like, holy moly, people, it's not that serious. But that's just my experience personally. Summer is always a 50-50 for us because we don't do well with heat. Oh, diamond support, hell yeah. Yeah, and also typically you have at the end of the season you have drives as well, which drives is also going to make it more sweaty because people are trying to get those, cosmetic rewards and to beat battle pass. Yeah, I gotta be frank, this battle pass I didn't really grind as much as I thought I would. -1 Celsius, damn, that is cold. I know that's like a Celsius is roughly 32 degrees Fahrenheit, so -1 Celsius is -32 degrees Fahrenheit, give take, for those who use dumb American measurements. And I do live in America, but even I know they're dumb. No, it's colder, or am I wrong? Because I heard that it's like roughly the conversion ends up at like 32. I fully honest, I'm probably wrong, and I know that. Okay, I'm seeing drops notified on Twitch, so let me look into that, and I will actually make a notification about that. Give me a second. 30 degrees, not negative. 30 degrees, got it. I'm bad at math. I'm so bad at math. I'm so sorry, people. You do not come to my streams for intelligent mathing. You come to my streams for the lack of brain cells. I'm so sorry. I am terrible. I don't know. I saw -1 Celsius, and I was like, yeah, you just throw a negative in front of the conversion. My brain just was like, yeah, it's -1, so you just slap a negative in front and you call it a day, which is definitely not how math works. Jesus Christ. I'm so trying to keep track of everything going on right now that like I gotta be fully honest, I'm probably fucking the fucking shit up right now. Oh, there's so much going on. Okay, let me look into the drops real quick so I can actually like make some information about them for people. In case someone comes in and is like, what's drops? Fahrenheit equals Celsius. Is that times? Is dot equal times? 9 divided by 5 plus 32. Okay. Okay. To redeem myself, I will say this to redeem myself. I was homeschooled, and my parents thought math was less important than Christianity, so I never got past like early algebra. So I'll be fully honest. I did go to college. It did not help. And I never learned a lot of math. I do think math is fun. I actually think math is really cool. I fully am honest with people when people are like, "Are you good at math?" I'm like, "No, no, I'm not good at math." I actually enjoy sometimes doing math with a calculator. It can be fun, but I got to be honest, math is not my strong suit. Math is the furthest thing from my strong suit. If I was good at math, I would be able to take over the world. Just kidding. But no, I'm not good at it at all. Okay, I am getting a notification on. Oh wow. Oh, you're currently in school, Jack? Hell yeah. Um. Okay, I am trying to find the new Overwatch drops, and I am not seeing them. I got the notifications when I opened my Twitch. Nice. Hell yeah. Congrats on being in school. Are you like in college? Like what you studying? Let me see. Uh Oh, we have some old drops that are still on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we don't know what the drops are yet. But hell yeah, I'm being in school. Um Getting educated. 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 Words. Okay, let me first check how many articles we have currently. I do not think patch notes are live yet. We have a director's take to look at, friendship but make it heroic with Overwatch and Hello Kitty. We still do not have the new patch notes. Yeah, patch notes are not live yet. And we have 2 articles. Let me take a look at these articles real quick to see if they're anything new. I'm seeing if these are even worth reading. So there's one all about the Hello Kitty collab. I don't really know if that one needs to be gone through. It's mostly like cross promotion in terms of products from like Razer, in terms of like buying more stuff. So we're gonna skip the Hello Kitty article. Let me look at the director's take article. Okay, yeah, the director's take article I think is gonna be worth it. That came out on February 6th. Okay, let's start with that. Oh, you've been. Oh, Zenyatta is fun. I do not play a lot of Zenyatta, but I think Zenyatta is one of those characters that can be a lot of fun. Um, I personally find Zenyatta to be very feast or famine for me. Sometimes I play him and I'm like the god of the server and I'm landing all my headshots, and sometimes my hands have tremors and I'm basically just throwing like water balloons at people and I'm not hitting anything. It's very one or the other. All right, let me read what you said, Jack. Let me take a second. I only have a tiny little laptop screen, so long messages get cut off, so I have to go back and scroll up. Let me see. You're turning 19 this year. In the last year of Gymnast, I probably said that wrong. It looks like gymnast to my dyslexic eyes, but I know it's definitely not gymnast. The Swedish equivalent of high school. I chose to do the natural science program. It's basically just math, physics, chemistry, biology. Oh, nice. That is so cool. Congrats. Congratulations. Are you planning to go like to the Swedish equivalent of college? French. Oh, you learned the language of love. Uh, quote unquote. Feast or famine is a saying, Squiddy. It's it's a it's not a very modern saying. It's similar to like what is the one? Um ugh. There's a couple older ones like that. I'm thinking of one right now, but my brain is completely blanking, so I'm going to real quick check myself. Um, but yeah, that's cool. Congratulations if you decide to go to college. The only part of that I understand is the stupide part. Um, but yeah. So there's a lot of older sayings out there like "I'm stumped," stuff like that, that actually originate in like really weird places, and then they just become um common. Feast or famine is one I grew up with. It's like the idea of, sometimes you have a lot, sometimes you have a little. Okay. Director's take. I'm gonna mute the game. I appreciate Vendetta swinging her sword and being loud 24/7. But we're gonna look at the director's take real quick. So let's read this. We're gonna talk about the director's take. We're going to talk a little bit about some of the other stuff regarding the spotlight. If you missed it, we post a YouTube video of the spotlight, so if you wanted to rewatch the entire thing, that you can. And then we might play a match or two, but I'm very carefully watching the time because, again, the second it hits 11 a.m. My time, which is in math, 45 minutes. In 45 minutes, we're gonna have the new update. So there's probably going to be patch notes. There's probably going to be a whole lot of content. So, director's take. Sunrise in Gibraltar, February 6, 2026. Hey everyone. 8 p.m. your time? Gotcha. Hey everyone, how are you all holding up after that explosive Spotlight presentation? I will agree the Spotlight was pretty great. Hopefully you're doing better than Winston's base of operations or Doomfist. If anyone wants me to, you can press put an emote in chat. We could look at. I think there should be an official trailer for the Gibraltar map update, and I could try and find that. But yeah, they're going to be updating Gibraltar. Many of the last year's director's take ended with a wink and nod about bigger, bolder era of Overwatch. That is true. There is so many articles. It's in the launcher. Okay, cool. I don't have the launcher because I play on console. So I don't have a launcher. The game just opens. It's true that a lot of the director's takes had so many wink and nods to the new to the next season. Like, it was getting to the point where I'm like, my guy, stop edging us. You keep telling us over and over again that there's something big coming. Just let us know what's happening. And then finally they did. So I was happy about that. And it's finally here. I can't say enough about how excited Team 4 is to finally let the Jetpack Cat out of the bag and show you how much of what we've been working on. Let's talk about what all of this means for you, our story, and Overwatch as a whole. A new era. If you missed Spotlight, be sure to check out the VOD or recap blog to get caught up on everything coming to Season 1, formerly known as Season 21. I will say it is a little mentally confusing to jump from Season 20 to Season 1. My brain is like, they go in order. It's supposed to be 20, 21, 22. No, we're restarting at Season 1. I hope they don't do this every year, because it would be so annoying to be like, yeah, you remember how good Season 1 was? They're like, which Season 1? Season 1 of Overwatch? Season 1 of Overwatch? Or Season 1 of Overwatch? And I'd be like, I can't anymore. I pray they don't do that, because if they do, I will legitimately start to lose my mind in terms of keeping track. Which launches on February 10th, which is today. This is the most expansive season in Overwatch history, built upon a foundation that's close to our hearts, a dedicated emphasis on story and lore, complete with 5 new heroes. Oh god, I must have missed that. Oh no. Oh no. Welcome to season 1. Welcome to season 1. Welcome to season 1. At a certain point, you're just like, take me out back. I can't do this anymore. Because imagine if you're like, yeah, remember when Jetpack came out in season 1? And they're like, yeah, remember when this character came out in season 1? And you're like, oh god. Oh god, my autism is having a fit already about that. Okay, let me keep going before I explode. Alright, build upon a foundation close to our hearts, a dedicated emphasis on story and lore, complete with 5 new heroes that will tip the scales on both sides of the ongoing conflict between Talon and Overwatch. There are new hero sub-roles, a massive UI UX refresh, competitive updates, stadium updates, exciting collabs, and tons of other additions to get talking about. The party won't stop in season 1 either. We're committed to releasing 10 heroes in 2026. I'm very excited for that. To celebrate Overwatch's 10th anniversary, and you can expect more maps, more systems, and more features as the year goes on. Last year, many of you said that Overwatch seemed to be in its most competitive state. We agree. But we notice as both creators and fans ourselves that we miss that connection to the world and our heroes. If you've been with us over the past decade, we hope this new story arc will thrill you. If this is your valiant return to the world of Overwatch, or your first time hearing Winston's call, welcome in and enjoy the ride. Exactly. Oh. I had to just toss something for my cat. All right. Yeah, it could easily get so annoying to be just so many season 1s. A very also the thing that I've said for quite a bit mentally is that I love Overwatch, but even as someone who plays Overwatch, the reason I got into the game, I watched a lot of the cinematics. Like, yeah, it was because Brig was hot and everything, that was a big motivator, but like a big reason I fell in love with this game was the old cinematics and seeing the lore and the characters, and it all felt really exciting. And I think a very valid critique for a while now has been that the game doesn't really feel like it has that, like, oh, holy shit moment in terms of, like, pulling people in. Like, there isn't that lore thing where this big, explosive moment. And when they rolled out the new cinematic in the spotlight, I was like, there we go. That's how you get people excited about a game. You know, like, people love when they get to see cool, like, anime cinematics of stuff, and they are like, this is insane, I really want to know what's going on here. You know, like, you need that big explosive thing, and you also need really unique characters. And like, Jetpack Cat, I've seen so many people talking about Jetpack Cat. Like, I know a lot of people who do not play Overwatch who are going like, I want to know about Jetpack Cat, can you tell me about Jetpack Cat? And I'm like, they needed something like that. They needed something that was an obvious pull. They didn't have an obvious pull before. Alright, back to the article. A very valid question might be running through your mind hearing all the news. Why now? If we had this idea for a massive season full of lore and new features, why didn't we decide to pull the ripcord earlier? The obvious answer is that this year marks Overwatch's 10th anniversary, and it's hard to beat this opportunity to go bigger than ever before, but the real answer is a little more nuanced. After we pivoted away from PvE content, it took some time for us to find our footing and refocused on what we truly wanted Overwatch to be, an compelling, engaging FPS title all about core competitive PvP experience. That's the key word right there. Core competitive. Overwatch is not a game for people who want to just be casual, really. Like, yes, it can be a casual game. I play mostly quick play, but Overwatch at its core is a competitive hero shooter. It is a game where you sweat your balls off, or, you know, vagina off, or whatever you have, whatever term you prefer. You sweat a lot in this game. This game is about being sweaty to an extent, and I don't think that's a bad thing. But that is definitely like the Overwatch vibe. Is we sweat in this game. This game is for the sweats, and I'm glad that they're reiterating that. Perks added a new layer of strategy to our core gameplay. Stadium offered a fresh PvP experience. I'm not a Stadium player. I hope they figure out more stuff with that. And little quality life changes like a new progression system and regular patches helped us create the foundation to build for the future. To be honest, we couldn't have done this a year ago. Throwing 10 heroes into the mix would have complicated our mission of re-establishing Overwatch as an FPS title ready to last another decade. Think of it like building a house. You wanted to buy 100 paintings before the walls were painted, would you? Think of it. We're pleased with the current state of Overwatch and think this is the next logical step for our team. Okay, 1 second. My cat is trying to eat me alive. Hey, buddy, I love you. Stop. Think of it. Okay, we're pleased with the current state of Overwatch and think this is not next logical step for our team. Okay, I like this. And then let's get to the end of it. Something was intentionally missing our spotlight in all the trailers and stories we've shown this week. A complete total surprise that no one was able to decipher. We've dropped the 2 from Overwatch's title, and the reason ties deeply into our philosophy about the universe and game going forward. When people think of Overwatch 2, they may have a different game in mind than the one we have in front of us right now. That's fair. Lots of things have changed since we originally announced the sequel, but the presence of that number led to expectations and community discussion that Overwatch 3 might be coming. It created a mental framework which locked people into the idea that dropping a big sequel was the only way to truly elevate our game. This rebrand is more of a refocus, both for our team and our community. The title you're playing right now is what Team 4 is fully committed to. We're putting our time and energy into an evolving, always-on live service game, not a potential sequel with a release date years down the road. Our goal is to make Overwatch into the best possible version of itself with every update, and we're thrilled to have you along for the journey. Thank you for reading, and as always, let's make it a great game. Hell yeah. I think that was a really good article. I'm glad that they dropped the 2. Because I agree with them. Because, okay. Put an emote in chat if you know a little bit about Destiny 2. If anyone puts an emote in chat, I'll know you know a little bit about Destiny 2. But Destiny 2, for a very long time, has had a lot of different core issues, right? And one of the big ones is a lot of people in Destiny 2 talk about, like, we need a Destiny 3 because the game is stalled out. And so essentially, like, no matter how hard Bungie tries to focus people on the fact that they're working on Destiny 2, because they made a big sequel to Destiny, people kind of expect them to do another new game. So I think Overwatch is right that the best way to market themselves, the best way to ensure that people know they're committed to the game is weirdly playing a psychological game on their players. And that psychological game is being like, hey, this is Overwatch. This is the only title. There is no sequel. There's no Overwatch 3. There's no Overwatch whatever. This is the only game we're doing. That's it. This is all you're getting. And I think that's really smart. I think they have a good idea. All right, we have 30 more minutes. I'm going to yap a little bit more. And then we're going to do like 1 or 2 matches. And then we're probably going to be immediately having to drop into a game. Dropping into the update, I mean. And patch notes, we have to wait for patch notes. The last thing I wanted to talk about was actually something that I had originally planned as a whole bigger thing. But to be blunt, a lot of it got fixed, quote unquote. You probably could record a voiceover. A voiceover for the game. But essentially, what I wanted to talk a little bit about is that I said when I first saw the spotlight that the character I was least excited about was Onron. Oh, for your own little project? Ooh, I want to hear more about that if you want to share. Here's the thing. I will never ever state that I'm a game developer or that I know what game developers need to do or that I, in my little castle, can understand what they need to do to make their game better. I'm not that person. That's not me. But I will say that personally speaking, I felt like Onron was the most boring. And there is a really, really fabulous art that someone made. I will real quick try to find it. Give me a second. And it really spoke to me. And I felt that they really needed to look at updating Onron's art because I was worried that, to be blunt, she was just boring looking. She was just for a skin seller. And she was just not what she looked like in the cinematics. Now, here's the thing. Aaron Keller, who is the, director for this game, made it very clear over a video that they were going to change the face. Okay, I found the art. Let me show everyone this art. I want to show everyone this art. It's really good. Let me see if this... Here it is. Look at that. So this artist, Maritime Feeling, drew this of Onron, and the mask is how she looks in game, and underneath is how she looks in the cinematics. And essentially, even the voice actress for Onron, Faria is a streamer for Overwatch originally, and she has done a lot of she's done a lot of work, and she even said, and it was really well said, that Onron's design in game disappointed her as the VA, as the voice actress. She felt that it fit Western beauty standards / the quote-unquote standardization of what like Asian beauty had to be, the small button nose, the big eyes and everything, and it got rid of what made her unique, what made Onron unique in the cinematics, what made people excited. And so there's a big uproar, a big like hubbubaloo about essentially why are we not making this character more true to who they are? It's not about making the character less beautiful. It's that because we're trying to fit these beauty standards, we've erased what made this character uniquely beautiful for who they are. It's like if Zarya came out with like a super soft hyper femme face, and it's like, that's not Zarya. Zarya is a rough and tumble Russian wrestler. And again, Overwatch can't really dodge some of the like noise people have made because it's because to be blunt, Zarya hasn't gotten a lot of skins in a long time. But I was really glad I saw that the game director, Aaron Keller, he said that, hey, we're going to be updating the face. So the face is going to go back to something more accurate. So that is great. I am glad to hear that. And I think we need to ensure that going forward, games do not try and make their characters fit a pigeonhole of beauty. So that was my final thoughts on all of that. I just wanted to briefly talk about it. All right. We're going to let ads play for a second. And I accidentally messed up the audio for the games. Let me real quick make sure I get the volume back to normal. All right, let me make sure that I'm actually doing a good job with the audio. 1 second, everyone. Sorry for I accidentally tugged the slider for the audio of the thing. Let me take a look here. I'm just making sure that nothing's broken.
I meant to do that.
Minor perk unlocked.
See ya.
Looks like it's fine. How does the volume for the game sound, by the way? I accidentally clicked the wrong button and I reset my audio for her. Tis good, it's not too loud. Okay, that's good. There we go. Because I think I previously had it at 25%. Let's see. Let me put it at 32%. Okay. Volume check while I'm talking. La 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 la. How's that? Game balanced enough? I can't believe I accidentally pulled the slider. Ugh. I accidentally messed it up. But it's okay now. Awesome. Oh, maybe. Maybe she can get to an invisible platform. I have not tested anything like that before. I mean, I got to stand on it for a second. So yeah, so that I'm very glad that they're updating Onron.
No sweat. Just
Hopefully, hopefully the update they do to her is very nice and it looks good. And if it does, I will be very happy. If you bash, ult, bash, you'll make it. Okay. Hey, we did it! First try. Thank you for explaining how to do it. Alright, so, hi everyone. Welcome to the middle of nowhere. It is freaking cold. Thank you, Jack, for pointing that out. I did not know I could do this. This is insane. I got so far. How the hell? I guess the only way I'm getting back is dying. This is awkward. Hi, Tracer. How you doing up there, girl? Okay, we only have 20 more minutes until the update. Let me see if there's any patch notes. Thank you for letting me show everyone that art. I thought everyone would like that. It's very pretty to me. And it really encapsulated a lot of my feelings for the current Onron discussion. And I think people are right to push back, and I'm very glad. Oh, I bet Jetpack Cat will be able to get over here, because Jetpack Cat has continuous flight. Jetpack Cat has the ability to always be in the air, so I'm hopeful that it will give Jetpack Cat some extra tools. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot to do today. So, does everyone want to know how we're gonna do the new heroes? So, I was originally gonna say I wasn't planning to play Onron until we heard more about how they're gonna fix her face model, if they were. They said they will, so we will play Onron. So here's the plan. We are going to first do just what we're gonna do is when the patch comes out, we're gonna read all the notes, blah blah blah. Then I'm gonna play 2 games of tank, 2 games of support, 2 games of damage, and I'm gonna try and play some of the new heroes. We're going to test out the heroes in the practice rank first, because I do not know how they all work, and I want to get a feel for them. And then, after I've done 2 games on each role, it will be up to chat what role I switch to. So if I'm playing tank, then chat gets to decide if I play support or damage. And we will continue to rotate through the roles for the next week or two until we've gotten a real good chance to test out every hero. That is the only way I can not get overwhelmed. So essentially, it's going to be up to y'all eventually to determine what I'm going to do. um, so I hope that sounds good to everyone. Y'all are going to get to be in control. Everyone here gets to be the dom for a little bit. Usually I'm the one in charge of what happens on stream, but there's so many new heroes that after I've done 2 games of each role, I'm gonna leave it up to whatever y'all are feeling hype-wise, role-wise. So, you know, if you tell me to play damage or support, I'll play damage or support, and then I'll try and play Jetpack Cat or Mitsuki or Emery or Onron if damage, and then Domina is the only tank option. So if everyone picks tank, then I will only be playing Domina on tank. Because she's the only new tank. I can't guarantee which damage or support I can play, so that's why I'm saying that y'all are going to get to pick the role, because it will be up to what the other person picks and how quickly I pick. Thank you for lurking, Jack. See you soon. All right, and we only have 20 minutes left. Do you think we have time for a game? I'm pondering if we have enough time for a game or if I should just fool around for 20 minutes. Because the patch notes are not out yet. There's nothing new yet out. So I'm pondering what we're gonna do with 20 minutes left before everything goes live. Also, thank you for everyone who's here today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Whatever it may be, I appreciate everyone. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what we're gonna do for 20 minutes. I think I'm gonna just vibe and chat a little bit while I type up a drops command, or at least get it ready. I'll include exclamation mark drops drop, and then action chat message plus, there we go. And then I am working on art. I am making something. Because we're gonna probably have drops. They do allow us to have drops for Overwatch, so I am just typing up the bare bones vibe of it. Okay, I'm sorry if you can hear me typing. I apologize. My keyboard is the loudest motherfucking thing in the universe. Every time I type, it is like the gods are shaking. And then I'm gonna put all the drops here. Okay. All right. I have the drop command designed. It's not ready yet because I don't know what the drops are. I'm gonna triple check and see if there's any updates on Twitch. I doubt there's any updates on Twitch. Twitch.tv. There's so much new stuff happening. I'm literally mentally barely keeping up. Okay, so it's 10:45. We have 15 minutes left. I do not think there's enough time for a game. 15 minutes is going to be tight, and I don't want to be kicked out mid-server. Yeah, the new drops have not yet launched, so I can't yet announce what those are. And we don't have any new updates on anything. How's everyone's week been? How's everyone been feeling? Has everyone been having a good life so far? Good lifetime? Life not be bad? I've been doing okay personally. I've been keeping very busy. I've been doing my best to not go cuckoo cabanas. It's tax season in the USA, so essentially we're just having to not explode because of that. Tax season is always very, very busy. Because American taxes are a lot. But I wanted to show everyone. Does everyone want to see some art we doodled? I can't promise it's great, but it's art. I mean, it's hand drawn art. Here, let me show everyone this. This is funny. Here we go. Ta-da! Unknown really loves to doodle, and used I don't know if I can show it on stream because it might count as nudity. Drew this. It's meant to be, as you can see by the band-aid, it's meant to be a trans satyr. The horns, of course, represented by the fact that mostly rams, aka male sheep / goats, typically are the ones that grow horns. That's meant to be one of the indications. And the vibe of this picture is essentially, you've been gaming for too long and your girlfriend comes out of the bedroom and is like, girl, I want my cuddles, please come back to bed. And it's like ready to drag you back to bed. And I just thought it was adorable. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, Unknown loves just drawing at random, so there's quite a lot of doodles that are now in our apartment from just random doodling. And I thought it was a very inspired choice to go with a trans satyr girlfriend, because I was like, that is a vibe. That is a vibe and a half. We are vibing it up today. Okay. 14 minutes left. 14 minutes left. We're almost there, people. My God. I am excited. I am terrified. There is going to be so much to look at, so much to read. My little brain can only handle so much information. We have new skins to look at. We have new patch notes. We have drops with I feel a little bit like I'm just like, my brain's like trying to keep one thing active in my mind. Oh God, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be such a big patch. I am gonna be fully honest. I was planning to stream an absolute freight load this week. I was planning to stream like today, Thursday, Friday, multiple hours, etc., etc. The only reason that did not happen is we are going to stream twice this week. Yippee! Today and Thursday. Thursday we might go longer, hopefully, if we are able to. Today, sadly, I have an appointment at a set time. I have to go to a doctor's appointment. And I was like, but it was the only day they could fit me in and the only day it worked. And it's a regular appointment on Tuesdays, so it's just, gotta go do it. Gotta go manage my health. So that means that I will be having to end stream at the regular time. But Thursday, if I have energy, we are going to go longer. And then Friday, I have to do my taxes. But that means that next week, we are going to stream Tuesday and Thursday. And then next Friday, we're going to be collabing with a VTuber. And we are going to be on a podcast, most likely, talking about Studio Ghibli films. Ghibli, depends on how you pronounce it. And I'm very excited about that as well. And then the week after that, we're probably going to be doing 3-day streams from then on, barring something coming up. And then we are also currently organizing a VTubers / creators against ice thing. I currently have no details on that. It is still in the early works of planning, and it might take us a little bit for that to come out, but we're all hoping to do that in the near future as well. So do expect us to be having a lot of things popping up in the near future, and I'm very, very excited about all of it. Yeah, we've been a busy beaver. We've been wanting to have more things going on. I'm glad you're excited. We also have some other stuff coming up, but it's currently in, how do I phrase it? It's currently in the phase of planning where we know it's probably going to happen, but we don't have enough certainty to announce it because we're worried that if we announce it and then it ends up not happening, that's going to be disappointing for everyone. So we're going to, we also have some other big announcements coming out soon. But again, we are not currently able to say anything, because if I say something and then it doesn't happen, I'm going to be sad, and it's going to be sad, and so we will avoid that. We have 10 more minutes to go. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline. So for context, I'm just yapping right now because I only have 10 minutes left. I keep glancing at the clock. 10 minutes before the final doom. Heroes never die. Essentially, we have for a long time wanted to better enhance the vibe of the animatronic band, right? The issue we ran into for quite a long time is we had an issue for a long time with the fact that we didn't fully know how we wanted to show that we were an animatronic band. So we tried our best to sort out a way to show that. We figured it out now. And so what you're going to see over the next couple of years is us further enhancing the vibe of animatronics and stuff like that. It's going to take a while though. So, don't expect suddenly a ton of new stuff. But we are going to start having more and more things come out. Welcome back, Jack. We only have 9 more minutes to go. We still don't have any news on patch notes or drops. So, yeah. Hopefully we get news about that soon. Or I'm just going to learn at 10 o'clock. Which is, at this point, feels the most likely. I feel like at 10 o'clock it's just going to suddenly be like, everything launches! And I'm just I'm gonna be over here just shitting myself because I'm gonna have to do so much reading. Oh my god. Welcome to the streaming, such a difficult job, my guys. You have to read. I have dyslexia, so it is a little difficult for me. But anyway, I joke. I make joke. Le joke. One serving of jokes, please, with a side of aioli. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff coming out. We're very, very excited about everything we're working on, and we are committed, no matter what, barring when we take our vacations. From now on, the Emporium of Wonder is going to be live 3 times a week. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday occasionally will get canceled. Friday is the one that we're allowing to occasionally be canceled, solely because that is the oh god, life happened day. If life happens, Friday is our day to catch up. But otherwise, you're gonna see us live 3 times a week going forward. So yeah, same time every day. Thursdays and Fridays are the days that we might go long, so just based on how we're feeling or how our body is doing, we might stream longer. Tuesdays currently is set. We can't go any longer than we currently do. But yeah, so no longer is it going to be unknown when we're live or not, barring vacation. You're going to know we're going to be here. We're shooting for, on average 12 hours of streaming per week. We would do more, but we do have a job. So we're balancing having a part-time job with streaming. Otherwise, we stream every single day of the week and we just say, ha ha, if we had universal basic income or, weren't living in a capitalist hellhole, we would be doing this a lot more often. But sadly, we live in a country that is not currently very good for much. The best part of this country is that it's sometimes okay. Sometimes. Alright, we are 6 minutes away from the update. 6 minutes down. 6 minutes. Oh.
How useful.
Anyone watching any new TV shows? I've been watching some stuff recently. I haven't had as much time lately because of life, but I have been watching some stuff recently. But yeah, what have I been watching? A lot of different animes. I'm currently watching a painter one. I forget the name right now, but it's a painter one. It's very interesting.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Juno.
Oh, nice. Anime is cool.
I will assist. Welcome to Overwatch. Personality duplication.
All right, 5 minutes, everyone.
On optimal level.
Everyone, grab your popcorn. Any predictions you want to throw in the chat? Yeah, the one set in old-timey London with the exchange student from Japan. Exactly. I do think the main love interest is cute. I do really ship her and the nerdy girl with glasses. The one that is like the frenetic student that she like lives with. Her roommate. They were roommates. I don't know. I just think it'd be so cute for them to get together. Especially because her roommate in that show all keeps insisting that she's a ninja in disguise, and it's just so stupid, and also so on brand for like a white Londoner to not know what the hell is going on. It just makes me giggle. It would be so funny if she's like, she's my ninja princess, and the Japanese girl's like, sweetie, can you stop calling me that? I've never been a ninja. I've never ever once done ninja stuff. I don't know why you refuse to ever learn. And and then she learns that her calling her a ninja is because she had repressed feelings for her. That'd be such a cute little story arc. I can already imagine it. Oh, fan fiction writers, get on it. Oh. My cat is pissed that I'm currently streaming, and so he is trying to bite the absolute heckity heck out of me. He's basically like, parent, you have dared to game. No more gaming. No more. Stop the madness. And I'm like, buddy, the world, please let me just do what I need to do. I love you to bits, but please stop. I love this cat to bits, but he is full of little opinions. So full of opinions. He is a little opinion man. He constantly has opinions. All right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. The first priority when everything lands is that's fair. That's fair, Squiddy. I'm going to, the first thing we're going to do when the update launches, I'm going to try and figure out what the drops are. Once I know what the drops are, I am then going to try and figure out if the patch notes are out, and then we're going to go from there. But I'm going to start with the drops, because I want to figure out what's going on there. I will be honest, playing Tracer makes me motion sick. I look at Tracer and I'm like, there's certain heroes that my brain cannot comprehend the movement. Another one is Diva. Diva Flight makes my brain explode a little bit. Yeah, I think she's probably a ton of fun. I just have motion issues. Like, I get motion sick very easily, and I have issues with tracking. because of my eye problems. So for me, when I look at Tracer, I just mentally am like, ugh, because I just can't keep up with the how quick the movement can be in Overwatch sometimes. I think the movement in Overwatch is really fluid for a lot of people. Tracer is probably a character that has a really high skill ceiling. I have motion sickness. Ah. No, don't be sorry. No worries. So I have motion sickness for sure. Oh shit. Oh golly shit. Well, just add it to the pile. Add it to the dyslexia, DID, everything else pile. Don't worry. I'm collecting disabilities like fucking Thanos, like Infinity Stones. I'm soon gonna have all of them. I'm gonna have so many. No one can challenge my power. I'm gonna be unstoppable. Get to the chopper. They're too strong. Sorry, I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, it's 11 a.m. Time to close the game. Le game go close. And then install update. Can we click button now? Update. It's live, everyone. I'm gonna remove the pinned post from both platforms real quick. It's live. We're back. And unpin. 20 players ahead of you. Oh, look, they updated the screen. Holy shit. It's new. It's brand new. Look at that. That's a new opening screen. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hyperoonies. Okay. Come on. You gotta release the patch notes, my guy. You can't hide them forever. Where are the patchy-roos? Where are they? Are they being hidden under someone's blanket? Where's the patch notes? No patch notes. All right. Let me know when the patch notes go live. We're just gonna look at other stuff for now then. All right. 90 players ahead of me. Oh. We're finally back to the past, everyone. It's like when Siege released the old intro again. We're going back to the past because the past is more comfortable than the future. That's what conservatives often think. My cat is being so grumpy. He does not understand why parent is busy. He's like, parent, you should never be busy. Only look at kitty. And I'm like, I would love to, but I sadly have life to do. Okay, so while we wait to get into the game, and while we wait for patch notes, I guess we're just going to stare at the screen. Clap your hands if you're happy and you know it. Clap your hands. And you're happy and you know it. And you really want to show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh, okay, let's see if I can at least figure out what the drops are while we're trapped. Let us in. Let us in. What's that meme of the guy banging on the fence? Let me in. Let me in. Bangs bars. Okay, okay, let me see what the drops are, okay? Let me figure out the drops. Because we for sure have drops. 1 second. Alright, where are they? Where are they? Come on. At least let me have one piece of information, Overwatch. I've been patient. Give me something. I don't have patch notes. I don't have... Oh, nice. Here they are. Whoa. There's a ton of loot boxes. One Piece? Ooh. Yeah, the name borders do look cool. Okay, everyone, the drops are insane. I'm gonna put them into a command so everyone can see them. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Um, I'm typing. Give me a second. I know that is my keyboard. It is loud as all shit. I'm so sorry. It is a loud motherfucker. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm traumatizing everyone with my loud ass keyboard. Come on. I just did it. Test. All right. Here's the drops, everyone. I'm going to edit the command because it's too long, so I need to make it shorter because there's so many drops that it is literally I ran out of space. I'm going to shorten this out by a lot. Let me see how many that would be. 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 loot boxes. 8 loot boxes. 8 loot boxes. Okay. I'm gonna make sure this is working. Yeah, it's a lot of loot boxes. I'm trying to get the command to work. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. There you go, everyone. Does that drop message make sense? All right. That is the shortest I could get it. I think that makes sense. What do you mean like mine's better? Okay. Let me just test it's working. Sorry for... Okay, it's working. I fixed it. The updated one? Okay, cool. I'm glad you like the updated one. Okay, now we have a drop command. And then I have to do one last update. I'm sorry for all the I'm working hard over here. Oh, I needed... Damn it, I forgot to check. 1 second, chat. Oh my god, you're gonna have to hear my keyboard type so much today. How long did the drops last? I forgot to check how long the drops last. Drops and rewards. How long do we have these for? Because I need to add that at the beginning so people don't get confused. March 8th. March 8th. Okay, so let me add that to the command just to make sure people don't get lost. All right, I made the final version. I'm not gonna touch it again. It's done. It's done. If you want to use it, you can use it. It's there. So now we have commands. Drops are enabled. Let me add it to my Twitch description. And you see the drops on the channel. Just asking everyone. Drops enabled. And then I need to get rid of one of these. Done. Okay, now let me see if we have let's see if we have patch notes. No patch notes still? Okay, we're gonna get into the game then. We're in game. Let's get cracking. Sorry that you had to hear 1,000 billion keyboard clickety clackities. I love mechanical keyboards and oh nice. Yeah, take that time to update for sure. Okay, everyone, who's ready? We're gonna get into it. Time to get into it. We're gonna look at the okay, chat, do you want me to look at the store first or the battle pass first? Which one does everyone want? Battle pass or store? I want everyone's opinion. Store update first. Okay, store it is. Store BP, we have a split 50-50. Any tiebreakers? Or I'm going to flip a coin. Alright, I'm going to count from 10 if we have any tiebreakers. 10, 9, 8, 7. Store? Okay, we had someone switch their vote. Thank you so much. Well, we had Jack changed the vote, so Jack, we're gonna go straight to the store. Alright, store update first. Store and mythics. Let's do this. People, let's get into it. Don't worry, we'll have plenty of time to flip coins today, okay? Don't worry, we're gonna have some coin flipping in this chat. Not table flipping, coin flipping. Oh god, the UI is making my eyes burn. I'm definitely gonna have to get used to this new UI. Okay, we're gonna look at that in a second. We're going to the shop store first. Okay. So the starter pack for this season, which will give you enough to get the bundle for the battle pass. This gives you enough coins to get the battle pass and comes with a free skin. This is the free skin. This is the Jetpack Cat fighter pilot skin, which is Jetpack Cat looking like it. He's ready to commit crimes on people. And then the Ultimate Battle Pass bundle, which comes with 2 skins, is Emery in this skin, New Empire, Sojourn in this New Era. Very crisp uniform, and then you get some Battle Pass skips, you get a premium Battle Pass, and you get some coins. Then there is the new Mitsuki skin. This is Mitsuki skin. I gotta be honest, he looks like, oh god, what's his name? Abby from K-pop Demon Hunters. He looks like Abby if he was a twink. If you know, you know. Okay, next we're gonna look at the God. There's so much to look at. Next, we're gonna look at the next bundle, the Kawaii bundle. For Sanrio. First we have the Kiriko skin. I gotta be honest, my least favorite of the group. It's very, very cute, but it just doesn't feel. I don't know. It's like it doesn't feel like Kiriko anymore. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's like someone hit her with a whitewash spray. She just doesn't look like herself anymore. Then we have the Juno one. I think the Juno one is adorable. This is so cute. She looks like that autistic trans girl who needs to wear headphones because she's constantly overstimulated by the world and she just wants someone to pat her head and call her a good girl. And you know what? I support that. This is adorable. If there's any that I might get, it would probably be this one. Then we have Lucio skin. Everyone say W Lucio. He finally got fed. He got fed something. Something came down the pipeline for him. He looks really cute. This is a very relaxed bisexual university student look, and I support that. Then we have Widow. Widow looks uncomfortable. This is the other skin I didn't like as much. Widow looks like she was forced to work at a maid cafe and she is pissed the fuck off. She looks like she wants to like crack someone's neck for making her work at a maid cafe. And you know what? I support you, girl. Then we have Diva, who is my Melody. This one's really, really cute. It's very clean. I like the vibe, the little baskets and everything. It's very cute. This one is definitely one of the cutesy ones, and I think it's really cute and good. Oh, nice, Jack. That's cool. I'm glad you got the Ram skin. Ram dance. Then here's the Mercy one. I think it's good. I don't know. I think something's a little off with the hat. The hat messes it up a bit for me, but it's cute. Mercy, of course, also got a Mythic, which we're going to get to. Now onto the highlight intros. Okay. Oh my god, that is adorable. Okay. And then Hello Kitty hug. Are these all the same like theme? Aww. Okay, these are meant to be pure serotonin. Okay, everyone. Who got the highlight intros? Let's think deeply about this. Definitely Lucio, right? No. Kiriko, Juno, Mercy. Who else do you think was going to get an intro? Are you silly? Ha ha ha. Who would ever think that we would give one to Lucio? They are all adorable though. I love how cute and they're so cute. And then here's the emotes. Big swing where Lucio just hits something with a bat. Again, Widow just looks uncomfortable. She's like, "Get me out of this shit. I'm being forced thanks to the fact that I'm brainwashed to be in this maid outfit and I am fucking pissed." Divas is cute. It's a little bit simple for the Juno one, but it's cute. Oh god, this Mercy emote's gonna be used all the time. Kiriko eating a donut and then having an orgasm. Good for her. Victory pose is Widow. Here's the charms. Apple and pudding. And then the name cards is Cinnamon Roll X Kiriko, Hello Kitty X Juno, Lucio, Kirimori, My Melody, and then that's that. Then the player icon. Oh, they're like the little, look at that. Isn't that cute? They put the character in like the vibe of the thing. Oh, that's adorable. I like that. That's cute. Okay, let's hear the voice lines. This is a huge bundle.
It is a good day to have a good day.
Okay.
The best is yet to come.
Cute.
I have the best cinnamon roll recipe. Let's all try to get along.
Good things ahead. Oh, we're having fun.
Hello, friends.
Carol, P. Every day is fun.
You can never have too many friends.
There's so many voice lines.
Kawaii. Super cute.
Wait, all the voice lines are Lucio and Juno and Kiriko. Wait, Lucio got 4 voice lines. W Lucio. They fed him. They didn't give him a highlight intro. That was too much. He was asking too much, but they can give him 4 voice lines, okay? They can give him that. Peace offer. Trade deal. Here's the sprays. Very cute. See, doesn't he look like a bisexual guy about to go see his boyfriend? Cute. Very cute. Okay, that's all of this giant Hello Kitty bundle. That is gigantic. Here's the new Anron skin. They're going to update her face, by the way, so this face model is not finished. Best to just put a TBD right over her face. Cute. My god, is there more? No, I think that's everything. Okay, so now we are going to look at the new mythics. It's mythic time, everyone. Let's start with Mercy. Let's look at all the levels. So this is base level. This is base level Mercy. And then, let's see, level 1 on everything. So this is what you get to start out for the skin. This is level 1. I think it's pretty. I wish there was more customization, though, because, like, here it is at level 4. And it's cute and all, and I think it has a lot of cute SFX, but, like, the only customization option is the wings. So you have 3 options of wings. You have these, you have these, or these. I think the first one is the best. I like the big feathers. But this is the Mercy Mythic. Second Mercy Mythic. And then we have the Juno Blaster. Here's the reactivity. That's how it evolves. It gets more pulsing. It sounds cute. Here's the Flourish. Little guy. It's sort of similar to the Mercy weapon skin, how they made Mercy have the little creature. Everyone remembers the little creature from Mercy's mythic weapon. The little guy. Yeah, better than the Cassidy mythic for sure. But then again, Juno's a very popular character. And then here's the kill effect. Oh, that's cool. I will say, Juno mythic weapon, adorable. I will give them props for that. I think I looked through everything here. And then on sale. They're having a big sale, it looks like. So if you want to look through some sale bundles, go ahead and look in here. They have some Mega Vault bundles. Ooh, a brick skin. Peppermint Bark. Look at that. They have a brick skin on sale. Hell yeah. But it looks like you can only buy all of the skins as one pack. So they have a new sale bundle, and they have a Valentine's Day pack where you can get another brick skin and some other older skins. So there's all that. So that's all the shop skins. All right. And then someone mentioned Ram Dance, so let's look at the Ram Dance real quick. Ram got a dance emote. Here's his dance emote. Yeah. Good job. Yay. Okay, so now it's on to the Battle Pass. Oh my lord, we have so much we're going through today. All right, so I would say overall, I think the words. I think the Sanrio collab is really cute, and I think it made me really happy. I don't have any complaints. You could definitely tell certain characters got a little bit more than others, but that's kind of the norm. So like overall, I would say it was a pretty good. It was good W. Also, let me real quick refresh. Yes, patch notes are live. So we're gonna look at the battle pass, then we're gonna look at patch notes, then we're gonna look at the heroes in the training range. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, battle pass time. Let's see if the battle pass is a W. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's very hard to tell which characters are the favorites in this game, you know? Like, I can't really tell, just in case anyone wondering that is sarcasm. It's impossible, you know? Okay, Battle Pass time. Alright, so first level is this Vendetta skin. I think it looks good. Let's see how many BPs, let's see how many DPS skins are in here. Then you have this little Talamori. You have, oh, that is a good nameplate. Oh, Zarya dance. You rarely see Zarya get anything. Everyone clap. Zarya got something. She's gonna get something. She can finally eat some pierogies. She's been starved for so long. Some battle pass stuff. Then you have a new victory pose for Kiriko. Then you have some mythic prisms. You have the celestial heart keychain for your weapon. Some coins. A new tracer highlight intro. A fluff ball souvenir, which is very cute, but also why souvenirs. We have a new Talonmon. We have I love this white style with like the art on one side and the character on the other. I think it looks really good. This is another nameplate that looks nice. Here's a tracer card.
So, what are we?
That's Emery's voice line. Here's a diva voice line.
Ever heard of the rabbit in the moon?
Cool. Here's the tracer skin. It's really sleeked down. This is like exercise lesbian mom. It's a very sleeked down, modern like look. Like this is meant to be the new future looks, and it's very like at the best. Again, the word is sleek. It's like it's very. There's not a lot of rough edges. Like there's the arm pads and the knee pads that are like rough geometry, but it's much smoother. Vendetta victory pose where she's giving a thumbs down for an execution. Fun fact, as far as I know, in actual Rome, it was thumbs down meant you were spared, thumbs up meant you were killed. But anyway, here's the mercy spray for the mythic.
I find much about you admirable.
That's a new Symmetra voice line. I wish, personal opinion, I don't mind that they put some of the mythic stuff in the battle pass, but I wish once the battle pass went away that you got it for free if you bought the mythic. I don't mind if they gatekeep it for a bit, but I still think that you should get all the charms and everything that's associated with it as a bundle. And if you just want to buy the mythic skin, you should get it after the battle pass ends. Because I think it's a little bit sad that for example, I bought the Juno mythic and I didn't get the stuff that came out with it because I wasn't around for that season. And I think you should just get the charms and stuff that were meant to be paired with that mythic. I think it's a little bit sad that you don't get it if you miss the battle pass. It's a little FOMO-y. Here's another spray for Moira. Here's the Moira New Empire spray. Nameplate, I mean. Looks really good. Mythic Prisms. A Baptiste spray. Oh, this Moira skin is interesting. It has wolf icon on it to indicate that like it's associated with Vendetta, and the backpack butt plug is longer than usual, but it looks really good. New Ana highlight intro looks good. Tracer spray. Malma victory pose. Baptiste player icon. Some credits. Loot box. A little Watchamari little keychain. Mythic. Ooh, look at this Mercy name card. Oh, that's pretty. Everyone clap. Baptiste has been fed and they gave him an actual authentic haircut. Not saying his past haircuts were not authentic, but look at those. Look at that combination of dread and shave. That's good. That is really good. This is a really good skin for him. It's really clean and it's free. It's clean. It has a really nice flow. I'm going to give this skin a big thumbs up. That's a big thumbs up in my opinion. Cassidy victory pose.
Make a wish.
Orisa voice line. Lucio spray. Here's the May mythic tease. I think it's cute. Cute little spray. Some
I've got a good feeling about this.
a voice line for Venture. Name card for Lucio. Mythic Prism coins. Look at the Lucio skin. Lucio's fed twice. You can get the Hello Kitty skin and the Battle Pass skin. This is really nice. This is actually a really good Lucio skin. It still makes him look fun, but it also feels very like sleek. I like the look. It's very thematic. This whole battle pass so far has been very thematic. Victory pose for Ramatra. Malma player icon. Zarya being buff. This is the May name card. Yeah, we are actually. It's crazy. I know. It's like the world is breaking around me right now. Some coins, name card, spray for Malma, some mythic prisms.
新年快乐！
Happy New Year from Anran. Malma skin. Holy moly, look at the wolf theming on this. This is a really good Malma skin. And like the knives for the ammo packs. Oh, this is a good Malma skin. I'm not usually like very like I have a lot of comments usually on Malma skins because they're usually That's a good Malma skin. Zen emote. It's him watching TV. Zarya name card. This is related to the May mythic. Coins. May name little icon. Watchamari Talon Mari souvenir. Mythic prisms. Lucio spray. Free brick skin. Everyone. Free brick skin. Yes, there's going to be a mid-season May mythic. It was part of the showcase. Mid-season, we're going to get a mythic for May. And Talon Empire charm. Zarya icon.
We're like kindred spirits.
New Mizuki. I don't know the term for it. Mizuki. Voice line, Genji name card, coins, loot box,
恭喜发财，红包拿来。
red envelope voice line for Wu Yang, sword for Vendetta spray, mythic prisms, coins, Genji skin. His mouth is half cybernetic. Holy moly. Icon, spray, and then we're finally onto the titles. Firecracker, Heartbreaker, Talon Imperial, Void Walker, Celestial Angel, Recall Responder, Chronically Online. One of them is Chronically Online. Stop. That's illegal. You're not allowed to call us out like that, Overwatch. That's not allowed. Stop it. Stop it right now. Empire's Favored is the final one. This battle pass I think is an 8 or 9 out of 10. There's a bunch of supports in there. Oh, ads. I'm gonna wait. Ugh. This is a great battle pass. Amazing battle pass. I like it. I like this battle pass a lot. I think it's a W. All right. I'm going to wait for the ads to end, and then we're going to get started to do the patch notes. And then we're going to look at the event. And there's also Hello Kitty. Okay, yeah, I have a lot more to look at. Holy moly, this is going to take me a while. Oh. One second. We're waiting for the ads to end, and then we will move on. All right, 1 second. Ads almost done? No, not yet. Still waiting for ads to finish. We're still waiting. All right. I'm waiting for ads to be done, and then we're gonna get started on the next part. I don't wanna gatekeep anyone from all the news. So we are waiting. All right. Yay! Ads are done. Okay, everyone. We're gonna get to patch notes now. I will say this is one of the best. This is one of the best. One of the best battle passes of all time. I'm very happy with this battle pass. Let's see. Here we go. Also, Squiddy, I'm sorry that your message got auto modded. I've been trying to get the auto mod to chill more. I have it still set for some things, but like it still could be weirdly aggressive sometimes, and I don't know. I've been trying to make it not be so aggressive because I'm like, just chill, my guy. And sadly, it's not chilled. Sometimes it's a little bit angsty. Okay, I'm gonna put the patch notes over here so I'm not covering them. I think this works. I don't know. Yeah, let me do this. Okay, everyone ready for patch notes? Patch note time. And then we're gonna look at the new events, and then we're gonna look at the new heroes. We haven't even loaded a game yet. That's how much stuff we have to go through. Holy shit. Okay. Patch note time. Looks like a monster patch notes. Season 1, Rise of Talon patch notes. Let me real quick. I promised myself I would be better about doing this. I have to make a note. All right, everyone so far enjoying the new content? I am. All right, let's read some patch notes. Each week you can choose your faction, Overwatch of Talon. Once you select your faction, you can complete faction-specific challenges to unlock rewards in the weekly pass. Once you unlock the whole pass, you can either change factions and complete that pass as well as a double agent, or choose to stay loyal to your initial faction and complete the prestige pass to unlock loot boxes. At the end of each week, completed passes for each faction will be tallied up around the world to establish a global winner for the week. Each completed pass will help your faction succeed. This is going to be so cool. I'm excited for this. You'll get a special phase reward at the end of each week, depending on which faction was victorious that week. At the end of the 5-week event, each faction's overall progress will be summed up, and a global winner will be declared. Look out for an awesome Overwatch or Talon-themed Echo Skin recolor, and a nice in-game surprise to thank you for fighting the global conflicts. Rewards you can earn over the course of the event. So we have 5 weeks, so it's going to end in March, I think. Rewards you can earn over the course of the event. Holy moly. 75 base loot boxes, 12 epic loot boxes, 7 legendary loot boxes, 9 voice lines, 31 player icons, 2 weapon charms, 1 of 2 faction-themed legendary skins, exclusive legendary titles. Also, happy Lunar New Year. We're changing it up a bit this year by bringing back fan favorite modes. Roadhog's Kachimari with a New Year twist. Collect adorable Lunar Pachimari by eliminating your opponents to earn LNY cosmetics. Alright, general updates. The new functionality for praise is intended to be a quick way to celebrate a team kill or an incredible shot without needing to use voice chat. We won't judge you if you use it sarcastically too, like when your teammate fat fingers their ult and spawn. We didn't want to change your custom comms wheel customizations when we added praise, so instead of replacing something on the wheel that you might have added years ago, we made the comm wheel function almost identically to the ping wheel. Keep in mind that you can revert the comms wheel to its original functionality by changing a single setting. Alongside our commitment to expanding the game's story. One second. Water break. There's so much reading. Alongside our commitment to expanding the game's story, our narrative and sound teams have been working hard to record more great voice lines that let you express your personality through our heroes. We'll continue to expand on our communication options by adding more contextual lines over time. Praise is added as a new default. Tapping the comms wheel button now tells your allies how awesome they are. By default, the comms button functionality now mimics the functionality of the ping wheel, meaning that there is a very short delay between pressing and the wheel opening. The new functionality can be disabled. Praise can be assigned to the comm wheel in the options. Heroes now emit voice lines that suggest setup locations to their team when players use neutral pings during the setup phase while defending in attack and defend modes. Heroes now have more specific internal monologue voice lines for when they request healing, and no supports are available to help. Oh, so now you actually know if you don't have supports. Your character will tell you. Heroes on defense and escort and hybrid maps are now more likely to notice when a payload is being pushed by a sneaky player and call it out with a voice line. So if someone's backcapping, your hero might call out like, they're pushing the point. And so it's more easy to tell. Heroes will now automatically call out to their team with a voice line when they detect an invisible hero nearby. Oh, so you can better know Sombra's nearby. This uses the same cooldown and tuning as when heroes detect Widowmaker, aiming at them and warn their allies with sniper voice lines. Heroes can aim at an allied jetpack cat and ping her to request a pickup at their location with a voice line. The On My Way comms now prints an ETA in seconds in text chat when aiming at an ally hero based on the speaker's speed. Oh, so if you're trying to get back to someone, it'll actually try and tell you roughly how long it'll take. That's cool. The ping system spam protection now works in the waiting for player phase. Supports no longer hear the healing ping sound effect when another support on their team pings an injured ally. Thank you to support for the Not So Thankless challenge to now more reliably count. General updates. Added all 5 new heroes. All cleanses in the advanced hero info panel have been separated between lesser cleanses, which are much more common, and greater cleanses, which are rare and can cleanse stuns. This definition of these keywords have been updated. Add the following new keywords. I'm not going to read the new keywords, but they're there. While almost all recent developments on this feature was focused on providing accurate information, our efforts to help explain the game more nuanced mechanics have continued, here with the addition of our new keywords. So there's things like tether, immobilize, heat, displace, break, aura. General updates. The UI has been changed. We've added notifications so you can find endorsement rewards. Thank you for reporting. Everything will be there now. Loot box. The loot boxes now go from seasons 15 to 20 have been added to the loot boxes. So that means that every single cosmetic is in there. They said the only ones that will not be counted are collab skins. Player titles now have rarity. They go from common to legendary. Added option to adjust the field of view on Xbox, PlayStation, and PlayStation 5. Oh, so we can actually change the FOV finally. Added the ability to adjust lobby SFX and music. Controller options have been separated to 3 categories. That's really nice. Core game modes. Clash has been removed from Quick Play. As we move into 2026, the team is carefully looking at what maps and modes provide players with the best long-term experience in Overwatch. We want to lean into the content that players engage with the most, while also providing a high level of gameplay variety. After all, variety in our maps and modes is a core pillar on our design team, and that will never change. It is also important that the variety we offer resonates with our players. Unfortunately, even after some adjustment, Clash hasn't been hitting the mark. We love the maps that we made for Clash. They will remain in Stadium, and we still may see them return in the future. We have some amazing new maps lined up. Which one is Clash? I'm so sorry. I do not remember which one is Clash. I'm forgetting right now. What is Clash? I don't know. They will remain in Stadium, and we may redesigns that completely change how certain areas or maps play are coming soon. The 3.1, is that the one that they made a new map for? It's the one where you have to go from one point to the next 3 times. That one, if I'm remembering correctly. And our reworks will continue and get bigger. As we look into the future of the game, we'll continue to curate our map roster in the ways we feel offer the best experience. Okay. I remember Clash. Clash was fun, but I can understand why they're removing it from Quick Play. It was kind of one of the weirder modes. We look forward to sharing more news about all the upcoming maps and modes coming to Overwatch. Map updates. I'm not going to read all the updates to Gibraltar. The map's been reworked. So if you want to read them, go ahead and take a look here. They're adding a bunch of things to Gibraltar, and we can go take a look in game, or we'll end up on the game and we'll be able to see that there's all these new things. So Gibraltar got reworked based on the fact that it got attacked. Rialto and Colosseo, with Vendetta in charge of Talon, our Italy maps have seen some changes. Banners signifying the glory of La Lupa's new empire have been added, and a throne fitting for her strength has been raised in Rialto. So Rialto and Colosseo are not getting reworked, but they are getting visual updates. Competitive play updates. Hey Jack, this is for you since you play comp. Rank reset. With 5 new heroes joining the fray alongside several new perks and balance changes, this soft reset is designed to put players on an even playing field. All ranks in role queue and open queue and competitive have been reset to unranked, and all players will need to complete their placements. Hero skill ratings have also been soft reset. This rank reset did not change the rank distribution, so players can expect to see a similar number of players in each rank once everyone is calibrated again. Rewards. Crimson Wolf replaces Galactic as this year's competitive weapon variant and will be available to be unlocked with competitive points after the first 2 weeks of the season. Galactic weapon variants join the Gold and Jade weapon variants as legacy rewards. Achieving Diamond or above. Hey, Jack, you've hit Diamond, so you could get this. Will now unlock Doomfist Crimson Wolf skin. All competitive points earned in the 2025 competitive year have been converted into legacy comp points. Top 500. 1 second, I need to drink water. My God, there's so much reading. Oh, my poor throat. Ugh. Ugh. We heard your feedback about the name change, and we agreed top 500 was too iconic to abandon, so we combined the old and new names. The top 500 challenger leaderboard can be sorted by rank. Rewards are available. Only players with enough challenger score to be on the leaderboard are sorted by rank. I'm not going to read through all the challenger tuning, but they're making a big updates to challenger. So if you want to read through these, feel free. The only reason I'm moving through this a little bit quickly is that challenger does matter. But we do not. I don't play that rank, and I think that if you want to read through them, you can do so. Bug fixes. Fix the friends leaderboard being organized randomly. Basically, they're updating the feedback to try and make rank and MR better. Okay, now let's get into the hero updates. Oh my God. All heroes can now see allied health states through walls. Hell yeah, everyone can see health bars. Yes! Roster updates. Everyone's been added. Added a legacy option to use the previous aim assist strength curve. Awesome. Hero sub rolls. Tank roll passive. Reduced ultimate charges granted from healing damage received. Base health increased in roll queue game modes. Bonus health plus 150. Knockback resistance and critical damage resistance removed from the roll passive. So no longer will all tanks have knockback resistance and critical damage resistance. It's going to be up to certain sub rolls. Damage roll passive removed. It's true. Everyone clap from the rooftops. They've completely gotten rid of the damage, the healing reduction. Yay! The following effects that were previously granted by the damage roll passive are now a baseline for all heroes. Wait, did they just put it on everyone? Oh, so they still have the damage passive. It just got, everyone just has it as base now. That's I don't understand what this means fully. It's because it says removed, but it says passive are now baseline for all heroes. So they didn't get rid of it. Support roll passive removed. Global regeneration after 6 seconds remains unchanged. The roll passive system has undergone a significant revision, introducing multiple categorized passive with each role. Heroes are now assigned to a subcategory with a role, granting them a new passive that is more closely aligned with their playstyle. This approach aims to enhance gameplay depth and role identity for each hero. Looking ahead, we will closely monitor the effectiveness of the new system, evaluate impact, future adjustments as needed. This could involve balancing individual sub-roles, or even introducing entirely new sub-roles. We saw all of this when the showcase happened, so I'm just going to scroll a little bit slowly through all of this. Okay. Hero balance changes. With the addition of sub-roles, several existing perks are now overlap in functionality. We replace perks in these cases and continue to iterate. Alright, Divas combined. One second, need more water. How's everyone feeling about patch notes so far? It's a doozy. There's so many patch notes. I'm drowning in patch notes. It's patch note city over here. Divas combined mobility, defensive tools, and health pool make her overly durable and difficult to punish, reducing her base health, increases opportunities to force her out of mech. Base health reduced from 375 to 325 in 5v5. Total reduced from 700 to 650. So Diva is going to be less tanky. And her health in 6v6 is dropping even further. So she's going to be really... Diva's becoming a much thinner tank in terms of ease of killing. Malma, his kinetic bombardier minor perk. Ammo generation now grants 150 ammo instantly instead of over time. So he just gets the ammo on right away. The protective barrier major perk in 6v6, the one where Orisa shoots out a spear. In 6v6, the cooldown is going up. The charge javelin major perk, they fixed the animations. The minor perk for Reinhardt, where his barrier, they removed it. His Crusaders resolve minor perk while using barrier field. Passive health regeneration triggers 75% sooner. So now he'll get health if he's doing the Crusaders resolve minor perk. Roadhog. Reduced consistency on Roadhog's chain hook one shot has lowered his overall effectiveness compared to other tanks. Increasing take a breather's duration and pulled pork's overhealth. Improves his survivability and supports more aggressive play. Resource maximum duration increased from 2.5 to 3 seconds. So in 5v5, Roadhog is going to be able to huff his vape for a lot longer, so he's going to live a lot longer. Pulled pork, his major perk. His overhealth is increased from 250 to 300. So Roadhog is just going to be tankier, essentially. Sigma's ability cycling can make him difficult to break through. Reducing his barrier health and hyper regeneration effectiveness creates more opportunities to pressure him. His barrier has gone from 700 health to 650. So you can shoot through his shield a lot faster. Hyper regeneration, his minor perk. Barrier health conversion rate reduced from 50 to 40%. So the amount of health you get when you shoot your balls at people is going to be a lot less. So you won't be able to throw as many balls at people to get as much perk stuff back. The Winston barrier toss, it's just gone. Winston gains 10% movement speed for each enemy damaged by his primary fire, up to 30%. Wrecking Ball, Pack Rat removed. Multi-ball minor perk. Press ultimate within 5 seconds after using minefield to deploy 7 additional mines. Wait, Wrecking Ball can now drop extra mines on your head? Oh no, that's going to be painful. Zarya's damage at high energy can be extremely high. Reducing her maximum primary fire damage lowers her effectiveness, while adjusting her perks helps balance her. Particle Cannon. Primary fire maximum damage per second reduced from 190 to 175, so her damage is just getting nerfed. Energy Converter, it's removed. That's the one where you plink people with your secondary fire and you get some energy. Spotter minor perk, moved from major to minor. Movement speed bonus reduced from 25 to 20%. Energy Lance major perk, no longer requires being above 50 energy. Extra oomph major perk, while a barrier is active, dealing damage with particle cannon's beam generates energy. Okay. So far so good. Onron, impact damage increased from 4 to 5. Maximum ammo increased from 8 to 10. Inferno Rush, maximum vertical height reduced by 20%. Added hold to use Inferno Rush as an option. Dancing Blade, cooldown decreased from 10 to 8. Cleansing Effect removed, so she can't cleanse herself anymore. Ash, Slide Winder, minor perk. I don't know which one that was, but it's gone. The Double Barrel minor perk is the new one. Knocking an enemy back with Coach Gun briefly allows it to be used again with 25% reduced knockback. Oh, you get double Coach Gun. That's good. Cassidy, reducing combat rolls cooldown improves Cassidy's mobility and survivability, giving him more options at close range engagements, while slightly increasing his damage output. Combat roll goes from 6 to 5 seconds. Gunslinging major perk removed. New major perk is Rolling Roundup. Combat roll heals 15 health for each bullet reloaded. So he'll just heal on roll. That's good. Echo minor perk. Focused Rush. Movement speed bonus increased from 10 to 20. Hunter's Instinct minor perk removed. Relentless Barrage minor perk, moved from major to minor. And then Rising Winds major perk, Updraft gains an additional charge by its 20% reduced height. So she can double go in the air. I'll be honest, there are so many patch notes that some of these are going to not fully enter my brain, but there is a lot of big changes. Swift Lunge, removed. Dragon Fury minor perk, moved from major to minor. Attack speed reduced from 25 to 20%. Duration reduced from 2 to 1.5 seconds. Frost Arrow, new major perk. Press reload to ready an explosive frost arrow that slows enemies by 35% for 3 seconds. Oof, Hanzo's going to be strong. You could just slow people. Eesh. Farah Sky Spy. Sky Spy was the one where she would shoot out a missile that would actually detect people. That's gone. The new major perk is Rocket Salvo. After using a movement ability, the next primary shot shoots 2 spiraling mini rockets, each dealing 40 damage. That's not bad. Reaper Shadow Step no longer cleanses on use. Okay. Soldier 76 Tactical Salvo minor perk added. Using Helix rockets no longer interrupts primary fire during tactical visor, so you can just shoot your rockets while shooting at the same time. Recycled pulse munitions is gone. Helix propulsion minor perk, Helix rocket projectile speed increased by 50%. So his rockets can just zoom now if you take that perk. They just go. Sombra. With the introduction of the Recon sub-roll passive, Sombra's Opportunist has been updated to avoid overlap. Revealing enemy ultimate status on nameplate provides unique information that supports Sombra's fantasy. Opportunist, which essentially Sombra used to have a perk that was baked into her character where she could see people through walls when she damaged them. Since she's getting that from her passive, from her new sub-passive as a DPS, she now instead reveals enemy ultimate abilities on nameplate. So she's going to be able to see how much ult charge people have and call it out, which is very useful in like competitive gameplay because you can see how much people have exactly in terms of ult. Healthy Hacker is removed. New major perk is High Speed Bandwidth. Hacked health packs grant allies 25% movement speed and 50 over health. Torb, minor perk fully loaded removed. Preheated minor perk, Molten Core activates overload. So when you ult, you get a free overload. Tracer's smaller projectile size and reduced their consistency against mobile targets. Restoring the global projectile size and slightly lowering damage improves reliability while keeping her overall lethality in check. Damage reduced from 6 to 5.75. They just made her projectiles the same size again. They went back to the old thing. They just redid it. Chronal Dash, blink distance increased by 20%. Flashback major perk is removed. Blink packs major perk were moved from minor to major. Blink packs is if you get a health pack, you get some blinks back. Vendetta has a high death rate, but can still be difficult to fight against when trading effectively. Adjusting her armor, increasing sword and slice cooldown, encourage more deliberate engagement choices, while maintaining her ability to survive in close combat. Health increased from 150 to 175, so she has less armor. She has the same health, but she has less armor, which means she's going to be easier to get punish, because she's not going to have as much damage reduction. Soaring Slice, cooldown is increased. Extra Edge minor perk, projected edge costs 25% less energy. Relentless major perk, moved from minor to major. Swift Vengeance, removed. Seeker Mine, damage increased from 50 to 75 hours duration. Escape Plan major perk, removed. Widow's Bite major perk, scope shots can charge up to 125%, piercing enemies when fully charged. Wait, she can charge her rifle even higher now and then it can pierce people? Ooh, that is strong. Baptiste, support. Assault Burst minor perk, moved from major to minor. Attack speed reduced from 25 to 20%. So this was the one where when you use your burst heal, you get attack speed. Ugh. I'm having to drink so much water because there's so much to read. Biotic Reloader minor perk, it's gone. Biotic Reloader was like if you hit a certain number of shots, you got an automatic grenade reloaded. It was okay. New minor perk, Immortality Field Radius increased by 30%. That's good. Major perk, Automated Healing, moved from minor to major. Healing per shot increased from 25 to 40. So that one was where whenever you use certain abilities, his little arm thing would come out and shoot little auto healing. It's now a major perk. Idioti. Recent changes have increased Idioti's damage output to solidify her weapon-based focus strengths. These adjustments reduce her mobility and healing output to maintain balance. So Resource regeneration reduced from 43 to 35. Outburst cooldown increased from 7 to 8. Solar Flare major perk no longer costs resource, now has a 10-second cooldown. So essentially they're making Idioti even more focused on damage. She's even more of a damage support now. Also, 1 second, let me see if there's any new articles. No, I think we're all good today on articles. So we're going to close the article tab. Kiriko. Kiriko's healing can feel inconsistent for allies at range or moving quickly. Increasing healing Ofreda's projectile speed improves reliability. Swift Step previously gave Kiriko multiple self-cleansing options, making her difficult to eliminate. Removing the cleanse on Swift Step preserves its mobility while improving counterplay. Projectile speed increased from 18 to 24, so her healing goes really fast now. Swift Step means that she can no longer cleanse when she teleports. She only can cleanse with her the ball, when she throws the ball at her feet. Foxtrot major perk removed increased cooldown recovery buff, movement speed buff, duration increased from 2 to 4. Lifeweaver, big Lifeweaver changes it looks like, well, just a lot. Increasing Tree of Life over healing conversion improves reliability of its overhealth gained. Overhealth conversion rate from overhealing increased from 50 to 100%, so its tree is going to do a lot more. Life Weaving minor perk removed. Oh, they removed basically all of his minor perks and one of his major perks. New perks. Pedal protection. Allies heal 20 health per section while standing on pedal platform. Rejuvenating dash increased by 30% distance. Sow the seed major perk. Quick melee with a healing blossom equipped tosses a seed forward. Allies who pick up seed gain 75 over health and 25 movement speed for 5 seconds. Wait, is that his old passive where when he died he would drop a little healing thing? Did they just reuse it for a perk where when he melee someone he drops a little like present on the ground for someone to pick up? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Mercy. With the introduction of the medic subrole, Mercy's recovery has been replaced with Swift Recovery, which restores faster health regeneration. Sympathetic Recovery passive removed, so she no longer heals from her passive, but she does get that from the subrole passive, so she's not losing anything. Swift Recovery, health regeneration begins sooner, so she's just going to get it faster. Moira gets a new perk. Focused healing damage bonus increased from 25 to 30%. Wu Yang continues to have high healing alongside strong survivability and damage output. Reducing his passive healing lowers his overall sustain while preserving his healing when actively using beam. Passive healing reduced from 25 to 20. Beam healing increased from 50 to 55. Zenyatta's minor perk, where he gives everyone Discord orbs when he ults. Gone. His new minor perk, Discordant Repair. Zenyatta gains 10% lifesteal against enemies affected by Discord Orb. Ooh, you get lifesteal against enemies? That's nice. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to go through all the stadium changes. There are so many stadium changes. There's so many. And personally, stadium is cool, but I don't play it. So I apologize, but I don't think I'm going to go through all that, okay? I'm sorry. And that's patch notes. Holy moly, that was a lot of patch notes. I think those were really good patch notes. I think overall, the patch notes felt really, how do I put it? They felt really extensive. It felt like they were trying to cover a lot of things. A lot of it was perk changes, and I don't feel like there was any changes that were... I really wanted something for Brig, but I know it's just because I'm Brig main and I want more Brig stuff, but like, let my girl have more things. But yeah, that's just my personal opinion. I think overall, though, great patch. I'm very excited to see how it all shakes out. There's so much, though, I'm probably not going to understand all of it until I get into the game. So, on that note, I'm going to take a brief break. I have to go to the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. We're going to now look at the new events. Then we're going to look at the heroes in the training range. And then we're going to play a game. I know, it's been forever. Chat, while I'm on break, y'all conspire for which role I have to play first. Okay? Tank, DPS, or support. And then I will play the new hero. I will do that after I try out 2 games of the new tank. So, y'all get to decide what role I'm going to play. Let me actually set that up. I'm going to let this run while I'm on break. All right, poll is live. Go ahead and vote. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm back. All right, so let's go. We finished patch notes. We did all of that. We'll look at the new motion comment in a second. So let's look at the event. Hello Kitty and Friends. You could get a bunch of sprays and nameplates. That's really cute. And then for the conquest, depending on which side you're playing, you can get some name cards and rewards. I think I'm going to join on the side of Overwatch for this week. Join Overwatch. Welcome, Overwatch agent. All right. We're going to look at the motion comic in a second. All right, who's ready to look at the new heroes? New hero time. Yay! Let's do this. New heroes. So the new heroes, we're going to look at them in the training range. We have Domina. This is Domina. That's fun. These are her alt colors. They're all based on like fancy locations. They're pretty. I think she's getting a Valentine skin. I think she is, based on all of those being Heartbreaker. Actually, let's filter. Let's filter by unowned. Heartbreaker, yep. She's gonna get a Valentine skin. This is gonna be Domina's Valentine skin. Called it. They had all the indications of here's Onron. This is her skin in the shop. Those are her alt colors. Here's her highlight intro that you can get by upgrading. And then here's her emote. It's not out yet, but it's there. Here's Emery. Here's he has alt colors. They're all different like locations, I think. And he has no emotes on hand currently. And then he has Charming as his victory pose. I don't know why it's saying Symmetra is a new hero for me. I quite clearly know who Symmetra is. And it's not marking Jetpack Cat as new. That's funny. Okay, so he gets the streetwear skin we saw in the store. Here's its alt colors. I think they're all pretty okay. No poses for him. Here's his victory pose that you can get for leveling up. And finally, we have Jetpack Cat, which we saw the fighter pilot, Biscuit, Catgrass, Minnow, Silverine. And then... Alright. We are now going to go into the practice range. Okay. Oh my lord, it's... The menu is so unfamiliar. What battle pass reward did I miss? Oh, okay, Symmetra skin. Practice range. Alright, here we go. Let's look at the new heroes. Let's start with the DPSs, and then we're going to look at the tanks and support. I wouldn't be surprised if we struggle a little bit to get into games today, because it's probably really busy, servers-wise. But let's check it out. Oh, look at all this new sub-roles. Okay, let's start with Onron.
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
So her primary fire ignites people, and then you can fan the flames and make them burn longer with her secondary fire. That's cool. Then she has a dash. And then she has this one where she bounces between enemies.
Oh, I'm burning up.
And she has two ults. First is this one. where she dashes at people and burns an area. And then her other one is if she dies. And then you can revive yourself by pressing triangle. And then you can set them on fire when you revive. So that's on Ron. Now let's look at Emery. I think Emery is going to be pretty straightforward. Also, let's see the new...
I'll put it all on the line. You're almost as good as me.
Oh, yeah. The praise feature is just if you press down.
Not a bad shot.
Wait, let's see. I know I'm going on a tangent, but what's Briggs' praise line?
I'm breaking me down just builds me up.
You're killing it. Good thinking.
I'm glad you're by my side.
You're tougher than steel. Good thinking.
Okay, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. I like the praise feature.
I'll put it all on the line. Better luck next time.
And the roll passive for him is if he kills someone, he gets a fast reload. See how it says fast reload in the corner?
End of the line. I just can't compete.
And then here's his grenade. It bounces. And then he can switch to this gun, which heals him. And then he runs out, and that's it. His kit's really straightforward. He's meant to be the simpler hero, like the easier one. And then his ult, he rises in the air. And then he shoots a light round, and then he can charge a heavy round.
Losing myself.
That's Emery. Now let's look at the supports. First, let's look at Mizuki. Mizuki, you throw out your little blades. They also can bounce, from what I understand. Yep, see? And you have a healing aura, so people around you just get healed automatically, and then things you do build up the strength of the healing aura. And then you can bounce healing with your hat. And then it recharges. See the hat? And then this is where you leave a little mark on the ground, and then you can return to it. That's pretty cool. And then his final ability is R1. He chains someone to the ground. But yeah, he's basically 24/7 healing, but you want to power up your aura so it heals more. And then his ult, as you can see, I have a marker to build. And when you build, you get healed when you're inside of it, and projectiles get stopped from entering it. It's not a long ult, but it's cool. And you get movement speed when you do the little return thing. Alright, jetpack cat! Jetpack cat! Jetpack cat! Oh! Because Brig made the suit, it's in Swedish. Of course it's in Swedish, I love that. I'm trying to figure out the air controls real quick. Okay, so on my controller, it's X to rise, O to go down. And you're flying. And then when you heal, that's the healing. And then you can shoot. They make little paws. And then if you press L2, you have fuel. So you can speed boost. The melee is just a kitty cat slashing. And then when you press R1, it boops enemies away and does a little healing pulse. And then when you press L1, it offers a tether to allies to take it. And then you can lift them places. And then because of the role that Jetpack Cat sits in, you get a, you can build up extra ult charge. And then the ult is where you pounce on the ground towards an enemy. And then you can see I can pulse here. And then I would pick up an enemy. I missed, so let me fix that. And then I pick up the enemy. I drop him off a cliff. Alright, we have one last hero to look at. So far, Jetpack Cat has the most exciting kit to me. I like all the options. That's so fun. Okay, now let's look at Domina. And then we're gonna start some actual games, people. Actual games. I know, we never thought we would get here. But we're gonna actually start some actual games. Alright, Domina time. Domina is a shield tank like Sig. So let's do some Domina gaming. Let's take a look at Domina's kit. So Domina has a primary fire. They're doing an alarm test for today. So you might hear the alarm.
Better off that way.
So the way it works with her primary fire is after 10 shots, it adds an explosion effect. So look, 10, 10, 10, and she has a lot of ammo. Yeah, they added a cat as a character, Jess. It's Jetpack Cat. And then her barrier, you put it on the ground, and they would have to shoot off segments, and then after a certain amount of time, it goes away. Welcome in, Jess, by the way.
I'm glowing, aren't I?
And then L1, you push enemies into walls. And then R1, you shoot at enemies and you get shield back. Meowdy to you too. A fine yeah to you.
What a deadly snare.
And then her ult, it makes it where there's a barrier, they can't get healed, and then after the barrier ends, it explodes. Alright, who's ready for some games? We have gone through everything. The only thing we did not get to was the motion comic. We will do the motion comic at a later time. I want to play some games now. One second. My cat wants attention. Okay. Oh, back to it. Oh, tank first. We're going to play 2 games of tank. Then we're going to switch to support. And we're going to keep switching between different ones. I don't know how to feel about this menu. It's weird. It's definitely going to take me quite a while to get used to. How are you been doing, Jess? Hi, team. Let's have a fun match. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. Tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Busy day recently for you? Life been lifing hard? It all feels very retro, the in-game stuff, but the menu, the UI looks really like mobile gamey. I don't know. Not loving it yet. Oh, you've been helping with some like repair stuff. That's cool. I can see why that would make you tired though. Error starting game, trying again. Okay. Oh, yeah, that would start to get tiring. Here we go. Yeah, is it gonna be done soon, or is it a big ongoing thing? Oh god, she's so hot. Oh, step on me. Oh, she's so cute.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Overwatch crossed the line here.
Yeah, she's hot. She gives on off step on you energy.
Look who's meeting their goals.
I feel a little bad. We're
Let's
about
set
to
up
ruin
here.
their day.
Sat Sri Akal.
Punjabi?
Oh,
Nice.
Another one of Marzia's lackeys. Let's hope you're not as dim as the rest.
You're insulting me. In those shoes.
Darling, these cost more than 50 of you.
Guess you can't buy good taste.
You can't buy good taste? Damn. Roast her ass.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
A volatile creation.
I'm trying to play, my cat's eating me.
Constructing my barrier.
I'm trying to play the game while my cat's going bananas on me.
Keep your distance. No mistakes, only progress.
I'm on fire. Don't let them take the objective.
Sharper than words. Keep that up and you'll merit a reward.
Don't get in my way.
Enough to bring them down. How dazzling. Positively radiant.
The tracking on this is a little difficult.
I have such impeccable taste.
I'm out of there.
Manifested. Outnumbered. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. मेरे मुताबिक चलो.
She is hard to play. I'm struggling a little bit with the movement and everything.
I will not be cast out like common refuse.
Hi, show. Welcome in. I'm having a bit of a hard time playing because my cat keeps trying to attack me. I'm having to try and stop him, and he won't. He's being very aggressive right now. This one doesn't count as a game because I'm not able to play because my cat.
Why, thank you. A problem with the method, no doubt.
I'm having a lot of server lag, so I'm doing my best. But yeah, this doesn't count as one of the 2 games since I'm having some issues with my cat today.
Team defeat. Play of the game.
The screen's dark. Alright, I have to go to the restroom real quick, okay, everyone? Apologies. And then we're gonna do another Domina game. She seems like a lot of fun. She seems difficult, and I was very much not able to fully process her kit because, again, my cat was... He's just upset that I'm streaming, so he's being very grumpy. And I'm not upset at him. It's just a little bit difficult to juggle him while trying to learn a game. He's a great cat, and I love him to bits, but also sometimes he decides that the best way to make sure I know that he's not happy is to go crazy on me. And I just want him to know that I love him, but please chill out. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi everyone. How are you doing, show? Long time no see. How have you been feeling? All right, let's do another Domina game. She looks really fun. I'm just hoping that I can get a game where I can actually focus
No,
on
you
her
shouldn't have.
abilities.
Vote for your mouth.
All push. Good one, show. Good one. I would give you some claps for that one. Congratulations.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Alright, so after this one, we're doing one more tank game, and then y'all can chip in if you want me to play a particular hero. Also, I'm having really bad lag spikes today, but I'm betting it's just everyone logging on and the servers being a little bit upsetty spaghetti. Not much you can do about that. Glad you're okay, at least.
The
Also, this
perfect
character's so
world
hot.
shaped by my hand. Well, hello, you. Shall we negotiate?
Can't live without me?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
So far, I'd say this is a really good Overwatch patch day. Oh, disabilities services being bad again. It's always annoying when they are.
Just trying to help out.
Activating defense array. The robot is in my possession.
The barricade is moving along. Changed my mind.
Oh god. Same shit, different day.
They've got the robots. Not on my watch.
I'll draw up a new proposal. They've begun their push. Stop them! Crystalline effect. Behind me now. They push farther than us. Power at my fingertips. Poison!
Hear my bell.
Mine the charge. Vista, finest heals.
Damn. That makes sense. Same shit, different day. Sorry to hear that though.
Insult me at their own
The I'm having really bad lag spikes right now, and it's making it really hard to play. I gotta be honest, because like things are very delayed on my end,
Enemies pushing their
so I'm trying my best to compensate right now. My latency isn't high, but I'm just getting packet loss up the wazoo.
activating defense array. Crystalline perfection. I have taken the robot. Let's not
Same shit, different toilet. Fair enough, my guy. Where's my team?
We're gonna take that robot back.
I've no room for error.
Enemy forward spawn room.
Stop them from pushing the barricade. Constructing a barrier. Keep your distance. Crystalline perfection. Barrier man, they've begun their push. Stop them.
Damn. Oh, everything's burning in your life? Like everything's on fire?
This cannot stain my record. Look who's meeting their goals. They've stolen the robot. Oh, whatever will we do? Dazzling. Activating defense array. This will end them. The enemy is moving their
Yeah, that's fair. Everything does feel like it's on fire recently. You're not wrong.
perhaps still room for refinement.
There has been a lot of things recently that have not been working in this world.
Shaping our defense.
What can I say? I'm a good player. Didn't say you could leave.
Constructing my barrier. Protecting.
Didn't say you could leave.
Onron is really frustrating to fight.
Situation.
I gotta be honest. The constant fire and like, it's a lot of visual overload. Plus me being on high ping, not even high ping, just packet loss, means that oftentimes she just jumps around the map and it's really hard to track. I'm trying to get this thing to slow down. I'm trying to reduce my lag.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
But so far, Domina feels a lot of fun, but she requires a lot of team support. Like, I'm very often requiring a lot of help. She's very easy to kill.
30 seconds remaining.
Keep your distance. How good of you.
Overtime.
Last chance. Don't leave the robot.
Constructing my barrier. I'm starting to push now.
Okay. We're making it work, everyone. We might have packet loss, but we're making it work.
Stay on your marks. Enemy over here. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. A vision of perfection. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. The lead's nearly over. Do not fail me. Finest shield. Ineptitude just can't be helped.
Victory.
Keep that up and you'll merit a reward.
We did it! We won a game! Even with the lag, we made it work.
Play of the game.
That was a lot of lag, I gotta be honest. God, she's such a bitch. I love her. She's like, yeah, I'll step on you if you pay me. You're like, you know what? Sure. Wait, why is there new hero event things? Oh, I unlocked something new for Domina.
Well, aren't you the jester?
There we go. I got something new for the event. Oh, I got rewards. Got a loot box. Okay. The new UI is a little bit clunky, but we're making it work. The UI is a little bit all over the place. Coin pouch.
You're easily impressed.
There's a lot of delay right now. I'm gonna reboot my game, I think, after this because I am having a lot of difficulty right now. I don't know if it's just because of everyone online or if it's because I'm uniquely having issues, but I'm just gonna reboot just in case, just to be on the safe side in case there's just some weirdness going on that I gotta clear out. I don't know if it's easy to tell, but like for me, it feels like everything's like moving like in weird like slow-mo. I'm trying to figure it out. You're talking about everyone else in the system? Just making clear exactly what you're talking about. Everyone's been okay. Life's been hitting pretty difficultly recently. But we've been making it work. There's a lot. It's not an easy time to be alive, and we're making it work, and we're making ourselves happy, and we're doing what we want to do, and we're really making ourselves have a good time. But that doesn't mean it's not sometimes a little bit difficult. It's just life hasn't slowed down. Alright, we're gonna reconnect to the servers. Hopefully that fixes it. Maybe. Alright. Let's see if this works.
Choose your map. Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Alright. After this, we're going to switch roles. Let me know what role everyone wants me to play next. Either we're going to play the new supports or the damage characters. I really like Domina. She's fun. No, we're still getting packet loss. I think it's just the current new stuff. Hi, team. Let's have a fun match. I think we're just going to deal with it a little bit.
Thank you.
By my hand.
DPS? Alright.
Less than your best performance out there.
Don't fail me, or else.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
5, 4, 3,
My sincere apologies.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Mind your posture, everyone. Power at my fingertips.
Damn.
They're on the point. Maybe we
They
should
must
stop
be
them.
held responsible. Out of my way. Barrier manifested. This will end them. Keep your distance.
Damn.
Touch me.
I was the only one there.
I must reassess the situation.
I'm liking the new update so far. It's a big update.
Sharper than words. Shaping our origin creation. Don't touch me. मेरे मुताबिक चलो.
What court is getting?
Refuse to abide wrongful termination.
What court is getting crapped on?
What a charming accessory. Mind the shard.
Best round lost. Score 0.
Oh, you're talking about the recent changes they're trying to make for the messaging app. Is that what we're talking about?
Well, hello.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Let's all do better this time, dears. Barrier manifested. Lead me through. Power at my fingertips.
I feel like I get blown up as Domina so quickly.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
Though I have to keep in mind that I have really bad latency right now.
Oh, ineptitude just can't be helped. Activating defense array. I shall take the Leave me free. Barrier manifested.
I don't know what it is. I just feel like I'm just getting absolutely deleted. It's probably because I'm seeing targets like jump around and I'm missing a lot of shots. So like, I'm sorry if the gameplay isn't the best right now. I have good internet. I just think that right now the servers are acting up because everyone is like flying around.
Vishka's finest shield. Abhorrent. Keep your distance. Activating defense array. Positively, I value your dedication.
All right.
Prestige construction. This is brilliant. Behind me now.
Lag does. Yeah, lag is rough. Because the hard part is I'm always trying to figure out when I play games if it's me or the video game that's causing an issue. Because I have disabilities, and so for me it's a lot of times like, yeah, I'm probably messing up a bit because I'm disabled. And then sometimes I'm like, well, am I messing up or is it just the game messing up? I don't know which it is.
Crafting a barrier.
We did it!
One.
We turned that around.
Score 1-1.
Even with a ton of lag, we're making it work.
Not that it matters to me, but try not to hurt yourselves out there. Ah, if only you were a black cat. You could
Isn't
see more out
she
of the
beautiful? She's gorgeous.
Sorry, jeez. You're fine the way you are, okay?
The cat just meowing at people, and everyone just understands cat. Somehow everyone speaks cat.
Capture.
I was about to say everyone speaks pussy, and then I was like, that probably sounds bad.
Constructing my barrier. The volatile creator at my fingertips. Out of my way. Keep your distance. Crystallize the best. Shifting our defense. Just when I needed you. Activating defense array. Sharp as well.
You're right, she would. You're not wrong at all.
Constructing my barrier. Victor Lords.
You're not wrong at all, she would.
We're giving him the point. Guess I missed the memo.
No mistakes, only progress.
Her ult is really good, Domina's ult.
Barrier manifested. Don't touch me. Keep your dick at my fingertips. Two-step back. Mine the shard. Leave me be. Mine the shard.
Where's my team? Was I out there alone?
Securing the point. We'll find backup.
Oh, they snuck around. So I was the only one fighting there. And then they died.
The volatile creation.
She's fun. Domina's a lot of fun. But she feels really squishy. My one thing I say about Domina is she feels very like... if someone blows at her the wrong way, she falls apart a little quickly. She doesn't feel like... She doesn't feel as tanky as other tanks, is the way I would put it. I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm not playing her well, but I think it's also because of the way her block works. When you block damage with her, ooh, I got some rewards. Oh my god, there's so many buttons to look at. When you, one second. When her shield gets broken in a certain section, it's very easy to suddenly just burst her down through it. Compared to other characters where you have a big shield and it just kind of stays in place. Thank you for being careful. Oh my lord. The UI is a bit buggy. I will warn you. So you have to do a lot more mental tasking of figuring out where her shield is at. Because if you don't, then you will get yourself killed. Because it's very easy to like not notice that a certain portion of your thing is broken, and then you accidentally allow yourself to get absolutely like dunked on. Very easily so. To the point where it's a little tough. It's not the worst, but you do definitely have to be much more cognizant with her about how safe you're playing. No new spray for him? I just like clearing out my notifications because there's so many sometimes. Oh, it's part of the Hello Kitty collab. And then definitely the UI I will say is quite a bit clunkier. Yeah, I feel a lot more restricted. It doesn't feel as fluid. All right, damage time as requested. We're doing 2 games of damage. So, yeah. Hope everyone's having a good day so far.
Vote for your map.
Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Traveling to Eichenwald.
I'm gonna play the new gun guy.
I'll put it all on the line. Just another day in the office.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Teşekkürler.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Damn, he deals a lot of damage.
Hostiles on a point. Are they for real?
I've got some backup.
I really hope that the lag spikes they're having drop soon for Overwatch, because I'm having a lot of fun, but I am also struggling a lot with visual because people are like jumping around on my screen. I'm like, oh. Hopefully it's not just a.
Yeah, that'll help. Take it easy, all right? Come on. Pass into the iris. Let's see how long I burn.
This is definitely a much simpler hero, but I do not mind it. His flow's a lot simpler.
Glad you've got my back.
This should be fun.
He's really straightforward, but it's nice. It's a nice straightforward character. It makes you feel like you're like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Well, that wasn't exactly textbook.
They're pushing the payload. Activating self-destruct sequence. Booting up.
They're doing fire alarm tests if you hear that.
I'm done holding back.
Oh, I forgot I could aim down sights. I completely forgot that. That's alright. I can do this. I like this character. This one makes sense to me. Emery makes sense to me. It's all very straightforward. It relies on your aim. It's very tactical. I like it. He's a very fun hero. I'll give this one my thumbs up. Domina's really fun so far. He's really fun. I want to try Anran, see if she's really fun. She might be a little tougher for me because she requires a lot of like movement. And then we're gonna try the two supports. I got her. The sticker grenade's fun. I just stuck a grenade on her ass and I was just like, here you go.
10 seconds remaining.
She's wearing the bee costume, so you could say I put a bee in her.
Back up from worse. Activating cycle.
Don't touch me.
Intercept that payload. I'm done holding back.
Hell yeah.
Victory.
That was a fun one.
Play of the game.
Good effect on hostiles.
It was me and the soldier just gunning people down. Hell yeah. I got a challenge complete with Emery.
Select a map.
Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Now arriving at the Shambhala Monastery.
Let's try Anran. I'm hoping to get at least one game on every character because we are getting close to the end of the stream. I appreciate everyone who's been here. Lurkers, chatters, whoever you may be, it means the world. Thank you for stopping by our silly little streams. We have really been enjoying the new content and we're hoping to stream a lot more tomorrow. Today is just, we have an appointment.
What's up?
Her projectiles are huge.
Glad you're here. Now I'm really fired up. Let's give this a try.
Ads are coming. The ads are coming. Fireball! There's so many fire effects on my screen, I don't know what's going on. I gotta be honest, I'm just clicking buttons.
Incoming.
30 seconds remaining.
One of her perks makes her burn last longer, and that's just evil.
What I call top talent.
Onron's projectiles are gigantic.
That's what he said.
That's right.
Play of the game.
Ooh, battle. We have a new loot box. Loot box.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Alright, let's do, we're gonna do support now, okay? Let's try out the new supports.
Vote for a map.
Oh, I joined a match in progress. We're doing 2 more games and then I'm gonna start closing up. I'm gonna let everyone choose one more role I'm gonna play after this. I'm gonna do 2 games of that role and then we're done. Just so everyone knows. Don't forget drops are enabled. So if you're here for drops, you can get some sweet loot boxes. They're giving out a ton of loot boxes for the season. You can watch a total of 13 hours and get a lot of them. Thank you for sharing, Joe. I appreciate it.
punishment for defiance is quite severe.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
I'm sure.
Oh, the lag feels so weird on Jetpack Cat. I could feel it really roughly. Jetpack Cat's so much fun.
Someone's looking for a fight. Crossing a barrier. This will end.
Jetpack Cat's fun. You could do so much healing though. Like, I'm not even hitting all my shots and I'm healing a ton.
First round. One.
Enemy turret ahead.
Score 1-0.
Good work, everyone.
They had this coming, so let's give it to them.
Not bad.
work smarter, not harder, but why not do both?
Thank you. Teşekkürler. Ne haber?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
One win to go.
About that.
Major attack unlocked. The objective is now
Bring them off the objective.
I was just pumping heals into the Domina. It wasn't enough heals, but we did our best. We pumped her full of them.
Watch it. We're outnumbered.
Oh my lord.
round 2. Loss.
Out of my way.
Score 1-1.
Oh my lord. That was rough. That was a tough one.
So, what's on the docket? Winning, I hope.
I'll accept nothing less than your best performance out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Let's kick this off. I'm not here.
Is now active.
Claiming my share of the objective.
They're just W keying at us.
We are not letting them take the point.
the point.
Taking the objective.
Follow suit now.
This character is really fun. I'm having a lot of fun as Jetpack Cat.
Thanks. Need a doctor.
Constructing my barrier. Serve by design. Arriva la punizione!
Defeat. Play of the game.
The Vendetta is what won them the game. They swapped to Vendetta and they just W keyed at us. So that was a really fun game. We completed a bunch of challenges, hell yeah.
Vote for your map.
Alright. We're gonna try and play the other support, and then we might play 2 more games, and then I have to close up for the day. Hi team, let's have a fun match. Hope everyone's been enjoying the new update. It's been cool.
Welcome to Rialto.
Alright, let's try the guy now. It's guy time. Time to take your testosterone.
I'll decide my own fate. We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece. Hey there.
Oh, you got the new Hello Kitty skin. It looks good.
Hey, sup?
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing. Escort the
Whoops.
Engage without mercy. Out of my way. Crystallize effect. Very well. Hurry up and move the payload. Barrier manifested. Light interfered. Crafting a barrier. The payload is in my possession. No one can hide from my sight.
No one killed her? Okay. That's kill. That's chill. Then no one killed her, so I was like, is he dead yet?
That was a bad omen. What can I say? I'm a team player.
Behind me now.
I'm just getting bullied.
Why am I showing weakness? Seems right.
No one can hide from my sight.
Crafting a barrier.
Damn, we're doing some work with this ceiling. All right, everyone, put in your what role do you want me to play for the last 2 games of the night? All right, I want to see any responses. What we're gonna go back to. What the hell? I am having the unluckiest spawns with this character. He's fun, but my god, I'm getting unlucky.
30 seconds remaining.
どうせ神なんて Don't wanna lose? Then hurry it up.
Making progress on the payload.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Damn, that took a while.
My sincerest gratitude.
Cool, cool.
This will end them. Activating defense red. Incinerate. I'm on fire.
Damn, this character does a lot of healing. The healing aura just does 3,700 healing. The hat is your biggest source of healing, the bouncing hat.
Serve my design! Scorch the sky!
We're running out of time. Attack! Pushing the payload.
Protect us! Game!
I'm gonna play 2 more games of tank since no one picked anything. We'll do 2 more games of tank after this one. Then we're gonna call it a day. That Bastion just got to feed the entire game. We fought inch by inch, but at the end of the day, what got us was the Bastion.
Play of the game.
Alright, last 2 games. I really appreciate everyone who's been here today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I've had a ton of fun.
Choose your map.
Hi team, let's have a fun match. Alright, last 2 games. We're gonna play 2 Domina games.
Arriving at watch point Gibraltar.
She just looks bored and like she wants to like bend you over.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
So this is what Overwatch calls a stronghold.
We get to see the new
Always figured I'd end up back here. Just not like this.
the new point. The new design, I mean.
If you want my help, you better be dying.
Oh wow.
Attackers incoming.
Place is on fire.
Stop the payload.
Activating defense array. Pristine construction. Watch for that sniper.
You trying to get yourself killed?
Very well. What an efficient worker.
What an efficient worker.
Behind me now. Crystalline effect of volatile creation.
Damn. So far, so good.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
I have a lot of ping today.
Constructing my barrier. Light into being. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. Charming is necessary. Retribution comes. Outnumbered.
Don't love them moving the payload.
Bastion is just tearing everyone to shreds. My God.
They must be held responsible. Behind me now.
I can't play the game. This match is just getting shit on. This is just a game of just I walk up to spawn and then I die and I'm getting to learn new spawn routes.
Termination.
But yeah, it's a little rough. Like, look at how many people this Bastion is just solo killing.
Shaping our defense. This will end them. Out of my way. मेरे मुताबिक चलो.
There we go. I did something.
Enemy here.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
Enemy over here.
Activating defense array. Power at my fingertips.
I swear this Bastion does not miss.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
A problem with the method, no doubt.
Don't love them moving the payload.
Team, stop the payload.
Behind me now. मेरे मुताबिक चलो.
Alrighty.
Perhaps still room for refinement. Shaping our defense.
we go.
Engaging the enemy. I am on fire. Get in there. Behind me now. Out of my way. Power at my fingertips. Crystalline defense. Out of my way. Mini Mustafic Jallo. Construction.
Yeah, I think Domina is hard countered by Bastion. Because Bastion can just shred a section of your shield. And unlike Sigma shield, which the whole thing is one shield, once that one section's open, he can just cut open a couple sections and then burn you down.
Shaping our defense. Power at my fingertips. Mini Mustafic Jallo. Out of my way. I have no need for a dungeon.
There we go. We turning this one around, everybody.
Enemy contact. Constructing my barrier. Retribution comes. Keep your distance.
Yeah, we did it. Hell yeah, everybody.
Play of the game.
I really like Domina. Domina's definitely up there in terms of tanks I enjoy.
Success is a mindset.
She just has a really nice fun flow. She definitely is not she is an easier tank to counter. That's the way I'll put it. She feels like she's a little easier to turn into paste. But she also has a lot of powerful combos and stuff, and I think that you kind of get a little bit of both. Hi team, let's have a fun match.
Welcome to the recipe.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Salutations. Shall we negotiate?
You can trust me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Holy smokes.
Unlocked.
The enemy's pushing that barricade. Have to stop them.
They insult me at their own peril.
I think two Aura healers, Lucio and Mizuki, might be a little difficult.
What can I say?
We need to catch up.
Team player.
Weaken them. Hey!
This will end this. Leave me be. Constructing my barrier. I'm glowing, aren't I? Many Mustafic General! Power at my fingertips. Charlatans, the lot of them.
She just insults everybody. She's just like, fuck you, and fuck you. And a polite fuck you to you too.
Stop him from pushing the barricade.
I spot barrier manifested. Enemy over here. I am on fire. I value your dedication. This will end them.
Heads up.
I have such impeccable tech. Divine perfection. Crystalline perfection. Leave me be. Power at my fingertips.
I'm doing my best, chat. I'm sorry.
That's not good.
I have 160 ping.
I'll be making some calls about this.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
Keeping the robot company.
We haven't moved a single meter on our side. Come on, we can do it.
Team player. I'm ready to pop my ultimate.
Pushing robot. Light into being.
Holy moly. I'm doing my best, but I'm gonna throw it around.
Perhaps still room for refinement.
Group up with me.
Enemy forward spawn
Activating defense array. The robot is in my possession.
Need to get that robot back.
I'm glowing, aren't I? Keep that up. Reward. Mini Mustafic Talon!
I'm having a hard time figuring out where my team is, but I'm doing my best.
30 seconds.
I refuse to abide wrongful termination.
Get in there, Bob.
Protect us, kick game.
Out of my way.
Can't handle the heat. Man, pick up the pace and end this.
Don't get in my way.
Enemy forward spawn.
I will teach them a lesson in failure.
I'm getting into this.
I have to get back there. It's gonna take me a second.
Activated.
We can take the lead from here. Keep pushing.
I've got the barricade moving.
I'm on top.
We've almost won.
Defeat.
I think I got sent to the wrong spawn. Alright, with that note, chat, we're gonna be closing up. I appreciate everyone who stopped by today. Let me see who we're gonna raid to. I had a ton of fun today. I hope everyone had fun too. This was a really fun stream. Let's see. Okay. Now let me just figure out who we're raiding to. Give me a second. All right. Let's just take a look and see which of our people are streaming. Just so everyone knows, if you're on YouTube, YouTube chat, we're gonna be going down first, just because I don't know how to raid yet on that platform. So we're gonna have that platform go down first, and then we're gonna then raid.